Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the casino at Dania Beach, Alai. Today we offer nine games, most featuring win, play, show, Quinella Exacta Trifecta wagering, with games 3, 6, and 9 as 9-point superfecta games. We do have one scratch this evening. Number 23, Uruchua, will be out of all his scheduled appearances. We will go through the program in a few moments. Number 23, Uruchia, will be out this evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Again, we have one scratch this evening. Number 23, Uruchua, will be out of all of his games. If you grab your program, we'll go through game by game. Starting in game 2, post 7, Uruchua will be out. The new player in post 7 will be number 11, Atine, and the new substitute is 57, Tambor. In game 3, Uruchua in post 1 will be out. The new player in post 1 will be Oyanard, and the new substitute will be number 86, Portet. There is no scratch in game 4, but Uruchua is the substitute, and he will be replaced by number 63, Iturralde. Moving on to game 5, post 5, Uruchua will be out. The new player in post 5 will be number 31, Unda, and the new substitute for game 5 will be number 27, Libois. No scratches in game 6. In game 7, post 2, Uruchua will be out. The new player in post 2, number 63, Iturralde, and the new substitute for game 7 will be number 20, Zugaitz. Moving on to game 8, post 3, Uruchua will be out. Number 29, Gorka, will be now the backcourt in post 3, and the new substitute will be number 21, Danel. No scratches in game 9, and that are all the scratches for this evening. Number 23, Uruchua, will be out of all his performances this evening. Post time for game 1 in 4 minutes. Last call for wagering on game one. Last call. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please rise for the playing of our national anthem? Players salute for game one, spectacular 7 singles match played to 7 points. Serving the red shirts, post 1, Oyard. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Chanika. The serve is good and game one is on. Catch by Janika, throws it deep, looking for a chick-chack. Scores, point to the 2. Entering the court, post 3, Zugaitz. Zugaitz to the right side, throws deep. Passes, Chanika makes the save. Zugait's Rebote is short. Point to the 2. Post 4, green shirt, Lequerica. Scooped up, drop shot, here comes Lequerica. He makes the catch. Throws deep, it's coming out. Chanica makes the save. Lequerica's 2-wall scores, score for the 4. Black shirt, post 5, a tying. Point to the 4. Receiving in the gold, post 6, Libois. Rebote coming way out. Libois can't handle it. Score another point for the 4. Now entering the court, post 7, Dania. That's an overserve. Point to the 7. Purple shirt, post 8, finishing the first round of play, Benetrix. Point to the 8. All points are now double, returning in the red shirt, post 1, Oyardi. Point to the 8. Returning in the white shirt, post 3, Zugait's. Zugaitz makes a catch at the 9 line, throws it low. Benetrix is there. Right side over the top. Point to the 8. Post 8, Benetrix with 5 points, possible game point. Returning into 2, Chanika. Long 2 walls by Benetrix is off the court. Point to the 2. Now post 2, Chanika serves to post 5, a time. Point to the 2. So now Chanika with 6 points and a possible game point. Receiving in post 6, Libois. Chanika with the 2-wall rebote. Libois there. Throws it inside. Chanika can't get it. Point to the 6. Returning in the green post 4, Lequerica. Long 2-wall scores. Point to the 6. Receiving in the 7, Daniel. Big bounce scores, point to the 6. Now post 6, Libois with 6 points and a possible game point. Receiving in the red, Oyardi. Libois with the right side rebote. Oyer is there, 9 line. Throws deep. Libois with a hard rebote inside. Oyardi with a great catch at the 8 line. Another great catch by Oyardi at the 7 line. Throws it deep. Libois' 2-wall rebote with a big bounce scores. Point in game, post 6. The 2 places and the 8 shows. Game 1 results are official, 6-2-8. The 6-2 exacta pays $39. The 2-6 Canela pays $19. The 628 trifecta pays $313.80. Up next, game 2, spectacular singles. Scored to 7 points. Win, play, show, quinela, exacta, trifecta, and the second game of this early daily double. Post time, 6 minutes. Reminder of the scratch in game 2, post 7. Urucho is out. Number 11, Atine, is in. The new substitute for game 2 is number 57, Tambor. Two minutes left for wagering in game 2. Reminder of the scratch in post 7. Uruchua is out. Atine is in. 2 minutes till post time.
Can get what you want, you can do
And the players salute for game 2. Spectacular 7 singles match played to 7 points. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Iturralde. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Aron. Iturralde with a 2-wall rebote. Aron's there, 7 line. Goes deep. Point to the 2. White shirt, post 3, Uresti. Chick check scores, point to the 2. Green shirt, post 4, Victor. Score another one for the 2. Black shirt, post 5, Celaya. Gold shirt, post 6, Gorka. Score another point for the 2. Five straight points for post 2, Aron, receiving in the brown shirt, post 7, Atine. Rebote save, big bounce. Atine brings it down at the 7. Throws deep, a little too much. Aron is there with the rebote inside. Atine with a nice catch. Another rebote by Aron. Atine is there, goes deep. Aron makes the save, but that's too high. Score point for the 7. Entering in the purple, post 8, finishing the first round of play, Laborde. That's too low, point to the 7. All points are now double, returning in the red shirt, post 1, Iturralde. Tying with the rebote inside, Iturralde can't get it. Score another point for the 7. Returning in the white shirt, post 3, Uresti. That throw lands out of play. Score for the 3. Returning in the green, post 4, Victor. That throws out of play. Scored for the 4. Now receiving in the black shirt, post 5, Celaya. Alai with a hard rebote inside. Victor up the wall with the right side. Celaya cuts it off at the 10 line. Passes. Victor with the save. Here comes Celaya. 5 line. Victor makes another save. But it's out of play. Point to the 5. Now returning in the gold shirts, post 6, Gorka. Celaya with a 2-wall rebote. Lands off the court. Score a point for the 6. Now returning with 5 points, blue shirt, post 2, Aron. It's a possible game point, post 2. Scooped up by Gorka. Aron with the right side at the 11 line, goes over the top looking for a bounce. Gorka up the wall at the 9. Gorka makes a nice catch at the 11. That ball's dropped, point to the 6. That gives post 6 Gorka 4 points, serving to post 8 Laborde. Save is in. Here's Gorka at the 7 line from the wood. Throws hard inside. That scores, point to the 6. Post 6 Gorka with 6 points, possible game point. Returning in the red shirt, post 1, Iturralde. Both comes way out. Gorka makes the save. Iturralde with a soft 2 walls, and it's going to score. Point to the 1. Saved by Iturralde, falls short, point to the 7. That gives post 7 a tying 6 points and possible game point, trying to stop him in post 3, Uresti. Uresti hard inside, but it clips the side wall. Atines there. Throws deep, looking for a chick check, and he scores. Point in game, post 7. Post 6 places, post 2 with the show. Game 2 is official, 7-6-2. The 7-6 exacta pays $116.60. 6-7 Canela plays $87.60. 7-6-2 trifecta pays $2,305 even. And today's daily double, 6-7, pays $114. Up next, game 3, the first superfecta game of the evening. Win, play, show, Quinella Exacta, Trifecta, and Superfecta wagering on Game 3, and your first game of the Pick 3. There is a scratch in this game. Post 1, Urutra is out. Number 96, Oyenard is in, and the new substitute is number 86, Portet. You have 6 minutes till post time.
night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I press the light, I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I press the light. I know if I ever see the light.
All right, hello YouTube fans. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you're good. I wanted to jump on. I'm trying to incorporate the chat into my whole announcing bit here, but I just got word that Gorka is going to be okay. He's going to continue. I was told that he's perfectly okay, but from that fall, it didn't really look like it. But we'll take my assistant's word for it that he's perfectly okay. He is with the trainer. May not practice this game, but he is going to play at least for the moment. So all bets are still on with Gorka. While I'm on the subject of Gorka, because I want to get ahead of this. I know first of all we have the game 3 tomorrow, which is Chanika Atine and Scrappy Tambor and Danel, and that's tomorrow night, Friday night, game 10, and I think it's going to be a good game. I don't want to jinx anybody, so I'm not going to pick anybody, but I can say that we've all seen Tambor's skills. Danel has been picking it up lately because he was not feeling 100%. His lower back was hurting earlier on, but he's playing and feeling much better now. Atine is going to be the key factor. If he could relax and play his game, I think he's going to be very, very good defensively as well as offensively. And Chanika, I'm going to say that he's one of my favorite returning players, because he's really made a big jump from last year to this year. I love his rebote. I think he's got a good right side, good left side. So I'm looking forward to that game tomorrow. But the news that I wanted to break here, and it's not breaking news. I knew this before the season started, but it is breaking in the sense of that we didn't really announce it until it was all set. But two players, which are Uresti and Gorka, those who follow the Winter Series over in Guernica, Spain, know that they have a couple of matches coming up. So they're going to be playing this coming Monday in Guernica and the following Monday as well. So they'll be out of the program all next week. The programs aren't made yet. They're not going to be scratched. So the programs as they come out will be as they will be played. So those two players will be out for 10 days, but really 7 performances 8 performances, because they're leaving Sunday. Wait a second. They're leaving Saturday night. They will play the Saturday matinee this week, and then they fly out Saturday. They play Monday, they rest for a couple of days, and they play Monday again, and they will be on a plane Tuesday morning to come back and play here Wednesday and play their semifinal match on the 31st. So that is that. Just so everybody knows that those two guys, I know there's going to be questions of where they are. That's where they're going to be. Everything else is pretty much status quo. We actually have an update on Uruchua. He's feeling much better. He is going to try practicing either tomorrow or Saturday, and there's a good chance that we'll see him either Wednesday or Thursday of next week, assuming that he feels good enough to start playing. So that's what I got for now. Hello to everybody in the chat. I have been kind of keeping up. Hi, Christina. Hi, Jason. Hi, Kirkpatrick. I'm working on it. I do got to say, I'm going to stop joking around about the serve and the serve line. I do that because I do have a sense of humor, but at the same time, I was accused yesterday by somebody in the chat of not caring because of the scratches. I just want to go on the record and say nobody on the planet cares more than me, just for the record, just so you guys know that. Good luck to everybody. I got to put the results in. I got to push some buttons. I got to start the show, but maybe I'll check in a little later. Good luck. Last call for wagering on game 3. Last call. Reminder of the scratch in post 1. Number 23, Urrutia, is out. Number 96, Oyenard, is in. And the players salute for Game 3, Spectacular 9, Superfecta game. Scored to 9 points. Serving in the red, Post 1, Chanica, and substituting for Urucha, number 96, Oyenard. Receiving in the blue, Post 2, Libois and Dania. At the 4 line, throws it 2 walls. Chanica's there, hard inside. Cortada scores, point to the 1. Now receiving in the white shirts, Post 3, Lequerica and Iturralde. Point to the 1. Receiving in the green, Post 4, Celaya and Oyerdi. Oyenard with the hard right side, deep, it's coming out. Point to the 1. Receiving in the black shirts, Post 5, Benetrix and Gorka. Benetrix lets it go through. There's Gorka, left side. Scooped up by Benetrix. Chanica with the fall down rebote. It's out of play, point to the 5. Gold shirts, Post 6, Aron and Atine. Scooped up by Benetrix at the 8 line. Hard left side. Atine's there with the right. Another hard left side by Benetrix coming way out. Aron makes the save, but it's too high. Point to the 5. Now post 7 receives Uresti and Laborde. Rebote's coming out. Benetrix makes the save. Here's Uresti at the 3 line. Shoots it outside and scores. Point to the 7. Finishing up the first round of play, post 8, Victor and Zugaitz. Laborde makes a nice catch on the outside. Victor cuts it off at the 8 line. Nice catch by Laborde at the back wall. Here's Victor at the 6 line, throws back and scores. Point to the 8. That completes the first round of play. All points are now double, receiving in blue post 2, Libois and Daniel. Nice catch by Daniel at the back wall. Victor cuts it off at the 9 line over the top. Here's Victor at the 6 line. Shoots a 2 wall, but it's too low. Point to the 2. Returning in the white shirts, post 3, Lequerica and Iturralde. Danella with the right side of the back wall. Lequerica cuts it off. Lequerica with a strong left side. Dubois right side rebote on the wall. Alden now with a deep left side, but it's out of play. Point to the 2. Now receiving in the green shirt, post 4, Celaya and Oyardi. Alai throws a splitter, and it scores, point to the 4. Returning with 3 points, post 1, Chanika and Oyenard. Oyenard strong from the 9 line. That's going to score, point 1. Post 1 now with 5 points. Remember, this game is to 9. Receiving in the goal, post 6, Aron and Atine. Rebote comes out, Aron inside, big bounce, but Oyenard is there. Aron lets it through. Atine with the right side. Chanika cuts it off, hard left side, coming off the back wall. Aron's there with the right side rebote. He throws it deep. That chick-chack's gonna score, point to the 6. Now returning in the black shirt, post 5, Benetrix and Gorka. Point 6. Returning to the court in post 7, Uresti and Laborde. Hard rebote inside. Atine makes the catch. Point 7. Returning to the court, post 8, Victor Zugaitz. Excellent catch by Uresti. Scooped up by Uresti at the 7 line, throws deep. It's coming off the back wall. Victor with the fall down rebote. Here comes Uresti, 4 line, shoots it deep, looking for a chick-chack. Comes out. Uresti right side of the 7, throws a cortada, and that scores. Point to the 7. Now receiving, post 3, Lequerica and Iturralde. That ball's dropped, another point for the 7. Now post 7 with 7 points and possible game point. Trying to stop him in post 2, Libois and Danel. Point to the 2, the game continues. Post 2 now with 6 points. Serving to post 4, Celaya and Oyard. Point to the 4. Receiving in post 1, Chanica and Oyenard. Hard rebote inside with a big bounce. That's going to score for post 4. Now receiving black shirts post 5, Benetrix and Gorka. Point to the 5. Aron and Atain in post 6 receiving. Gorka with the catch at the back wall, left side. Here's a Tyne, right side, over the top, looking for a bounce. Benetrix cuts it off. Now Aron with the right side over the top, and Benetrix cuts it off again. Benetrix goes deep, coming off the back wall. Aron with the right side rebote. Gorga with a nice catch at the back wall. Rebote's coming out. Aron right side. Here's Benetrix with the right. Aron with a strong left side coming way out. Benetrix fall down Rebote inside. Atine makes the catch. Gorga lets it through. Benetrix right side Rebote deep. Atine is there to make the catch. Benetrix again, and Atine with a nice catch at the 10 line. Ball going towards the outside. Benetrix makes the save, but it's too high. Point to the 6. Returning in the purple shirts, post 8, Victor and Zugaitz. Here's Victor at the 5 line, throws it 2 walls. Aron is there. He throws it inside. That's going to score. Point to the 6. Post 6, Aron and Atine now with 8 points. Possible game point. Serving to post 3, Lequerica and Iturralde. Big bounce scores, point in game, post 6. Seven places, 2 will serve to the 4 for show and quad point. Alai drops it inside. Point and show, post 4. 2 takes the quad. Game 3 is official, 6-7-4-2. The 6-7 exacta pays $52.80. 6-7 Canela pays $30. 6-7-4 trifecta pays $526.60. 6-7-4-2 superfecta pays $546.80. Up next, game 4, Spectacular 7 doubles match. Played to 7 points with win, plays, show, Canela exacta, and trifecta wagering. Post time, 6 minutes.
in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I press the light, I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I press the light. I know if I ever see the light.
Two more minutes.
I know if I press the light, I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up by the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I press the light, I'll be up in the club and it's all alright. I'll be fucked up for the night, pouring it up and dance to the vibe. I know if I press the light. I know if I ever see the light.
Players salute for Game 4. Spectacular 7 doubles match, played to 7 points. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Benetrix and Daniel. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Vicente and Portet. Point to the 1. Entering the court, post 3, Garcia and Gorka. Scooped up by Benetrix, throws deep. Gorka's there at the 11 line. Point to the 1. Green shirt, post 4, Libois and Zugaitz. Dubois steals a serve and throws it 2 walls. Point to the 4. Black shirt, post 5, Chanika and Oyenard. Oyonor with the right side at the 11 line. That's going to score. Point to the 5. Gold shirt, post 6, Lequerica and ORD. Score another point for the 5. Post 7 receives Tambor and Unda. Tambor steals the serve, throws a hard left side, coming way out to Chanica. Rebote with a big bounce, that's going to score. Point to the 5. Receiving in the purple shirts, post 8, and finishing the first round of play, Celaya and Atine. Alai with the rebote inside. That's going to score. Point to the 8. All points are now double. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Vicente and Portet. Celaya with the right side rebote. Vicente's there to cut it off. Throws a strong left side coming out. Celaya with the right side rebote to the back wall. Vicente makes the save, but it's out of play. Point to the 8. Returning in the white shirt, post 3, Garcia and Gorka. Point to the 3. Red shirt, post 1, Benetrix and Danel. Big bounce scores, point 1. Green shirts, post 4, Libois and Zugaitz. Zugaitz gets a big bounce, and that scores for the 4. Now returning in the gold shirt, post 6, Lequerica and Oyer D. Rebote comes way out, makes the save. Lequerica can't make the catch. Score another one for the 4. Post 4, Lebois and Zugaitz now with 5 points and a possible game point. Trying to stop him in post 7, Tambor and Unda. That's an overserve, point to the 7. Returning post 5, Chanika and Oyenard. Unda with the right side, over the top, looking for a bounce. Chanika cuts it off at the 6th line. Unda with a nice scoop and another right side. Oyenard is there. Now Tambor with the left side, low and hard. Oyenard makes the catch. Fall down Rebote, looking for a bounce. Oyenard is there, but he's called for juggling. Point to the 7. Returning in the blue, post 2, Vicente and Portet. Ball comes way out. Tambor can't make the play. Point to the 2. Receiving in the purple, post 8, Celaya and a tying. Vicente makes a Rebote save. Celaya lets it through. Celaya with a hard Rebote inside, but Vicente cuts it off at the 5 line. Throws a strong left side coming way out. Celaya with a right side Rebote. Portet with a nice grab at the 11. Celaya makes the save, and Vicente lets it go through. Portet That with a strong left side, but it's out of play. Point to the 8. Post 8's Alai in a tying with game point, 5 points. Serving to the 3, Garcia and Gorka. That's an overserve, point to the 3. Returning with 4 points, post 1, Benetrix and Daniel. Garcia with a nice cut at the 7. Throws deep, the rebote's coming out. Excellent save by Benetrix, makes it to the wall. Garcia hard right side. Danel cannot hang on, point to the 3. Post 3, Garcia and Gorka now with 6 points, possible game point. Receiving in the 6, Leguerica and Oyard. Gorka's right side scores. Point in game, post 3. The 4 will serve to the 8 for place and show. Alai with the grab on the right side, looking for a big bounce. Cut off by Lebois. A tying at the back wall, right side. Zugaitz is there to make the catch. Point to the 4. 4 places, 8 shows. Game 4 is official, 3-4-8. The 3-4 exacta pays $140.40. 3-4 Canela pays $41.20. And the 3-4-8 trifecta pays $529.60. Up next, Game 5, Spectacular 7 singles match with win, place, show, Canela, exacta, and trifecta wagering. 5 minutes till post time.
My best.
Hey, hello again, YouTubers. So we're 4 games in, getting ready for Game 5. I just thought I'd jump in because I see that someone from the casino at Dania Beach gave me a shout out, and I just wanted to say thank you to them. It's not me, I promise you. When I jump in the chat, I usually use my telephone, which is, Ben Bueno, the Yahoo page. Which, by the way, if you've never been to my YouTube page, Ben Bueno, I started that page. I think it was still, I had just retired from Miami High Alai. So there's stuff that goes back to 2006, 5, 6, 7 maybe. So there's a lot of old videos, a lot of, some, like my wife calls it, a lot of highlight crap on there. But thank you to Casino at Dania Beach for tuning in and saying hello. Saying hello to all my buddies in the chat. And yeah, nothing else going on. I'm in here pushing buttons and talking. And oh, look, they're always supporting us and our team. I know that. You don't have to say that. I know that. But anyways, good luck, everybody. Just wanted to chime in real quick and thank everybody for your support, including the Casino at Dania Beach, my friends in the marketing department. If anybody wants to send them a message, now's the time. They're logged in, so feel free to say hello to them and give them any comments, questions, and concerns. All right, guys. Good luck, everybody. I'll chime in a little later on. Last call for wagering on Game 5. Last call. And the players salute for Game 5. Spectacular 7 singles match played to 7 points. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Laborde. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Gorka. Two walls is too low. Point to the 2. White shirt, post 3, Celaya. Celaya with a hard rebote inside. Point to the 3. Receiving post 4, Iturralde. Point to the 4. Black shirt, post 5, Unda. Point 4. Receiving in the gold shirt, post 6, Victor. Rebote save falls short. Point to the 6. Post 7 receiving, Aron. Two-roll rebote scores, point to the 6. Entering in the purple shirt, post 8, finishing up the first round of play, Uresti. Rebote save is in. Uresti with the right side, throws deep, looking for a chick-chack, and he gets it and scores, point to the 8. All points are now double. Receiving in the red shirt, post 1, Laborde. Ball is dropped, point to the 8. Returning in the blue, post 2, Gorka. Uresti throws deep, way too much. Here comes Gorka, right with the rebote. That lands out of play. Point to the 8. Possible game point for post 8 Uresti. Trying to stop him post 3, Celaya. Celaya with a strong right side rebote, passing Uresti. He makes the save, but it's too low. Point to the 3. The game continues. Receiving in post 5, Unda. That's an overserve, point to the 5. Receiving in the green shirt, post 4, Iturralde. Point to the 5. Receiving in post 7, Aron. Comes way out and scores, point to the 7. Returning in the gold, post 6, Victor. Aaron with a strong rebote inside, and it's going to score. Point to the 7. Now post 1 receives Laborde. Big bounce on the serve, scores, point 7. 6 points for post 7 and a possible game point. Serving to post 2, Gorka. Aron with the right side at the 10 line, shoots it deep, passes, gets the chick check and scores. Point in game, post 7. The 8 places and the 5 shows. Game 5 is official, 7-8-5. The 7-8 exacta pays $201.40. The 7-8 Canela pays $51.80. The 7-8-5 trifecta pays $1,379. And tonight's early pick 3, 6-3-7, pays $391.40. Up next, Game 6, our second superfecta game of the evening. Scored to 9 points, with points doubling after the first round of play. Win, place, show, Canela exacta trifecta and superfecta wagering in Game 6. And it is also the first game of tonight's Pick 4. Post time, 6 minutes. Last call for wagering on Game 6, last call. Players salute for Game 6. Spectacular 9, Superfecta game. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Vicente and Atine. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Tambor and Unda. Unda calls for it and makes the catch at the 11 line. Unda with the right side over the top, looking for a bounce. It's tipped in the front court. Boom. Point to the 2. White shirt, post 3, receiving Libois and Oyenor. Ball down rebote, Lebois up front. Throws it 2 walls and scores, point 3. Entering in the green, post 4, Garcia and Daniel. There's Oyenard at the 8 line, low, hard, reverse. Daniel makes the play. Here comes Oyenard again with another low, hard reverse. This one hits the back wall. Garcia with a rebote up high. Libois cuts it off at the 6. Daniel at the back wall with the right side. Excellent catch by Libois at the 7 line. Rebote by Garcia with a big bounce. That's going to score, point to the 4. Now receiving in the black shirt, post 5, Lequerica and Zugaitz. Lequerica cuts it off at the 7 line, throws deep, coming off the back wall. Garcia with the rebote. Here comes Zugaitz from the 9. Throws deep, and Daniel's there at the back wall. Daniel again, deep in the court with the right side. Garcia throws over the top, looking for a bounce. Zugaitz brings it down at the 11. Zugaitz with a nice catch at the 10.5 line. Throws it deep, coming off the back wall. Garcia makes the rebote inside. Zugaitz at the 11 line with the left side. Coming off the back wall, Garcia makes the save. That ball's dropped on the outside. Point to the 4. Chanika and Portet receiving now in post 6. Daniel calls him off, makes the play at the 10 line. Throws it deep into the court. Portet at the back wall with the right side. Garcia cuts it off, throws a costao inside. Portet cannot hang on, point to the 4. Now entering the court, post 7, Benetrix and Oyer D. Garcia with the rebote. Scoop attempt is missed in the front. Score another point for the 4. Now entering in the post 8, finishing the first round of play, Aron and Iturralde. Rebote coming way out. Garcia makes the save. Here comes Aron at the 4 line. Throws a carom and scores. Point to the 8. All points are now double. Returning in the red shirt, post 1, Vicente and a time. Aron makes the save. Here's Vicente at the 6 line, right side. Throws deep. Iturralde is there to cut it off. Vicente with the rebote inside, looking for a big bounce. But Iturralde is there to make the play. Iturralde now at the 8 line with the left side, low and hard. Tyne, nice catch at the back wall. Rebote coming way out. Vicente at the 6 line, throws it inside, looking for a bounce. Iturralde makes the play. Another hard rebote by Vicente and Iturralde again to make the play at the 8 line. Iturralde saves a rebote. Here's Vicente at the 4 line, can't hold on. Point to the 8. Now receiving post 2, Tambor and Unda. Point to the 8. 8 now at 5 points. Remember, this game is played to 9. Receiving in the white shirt, post 3, Libois and Oyenard. That ball's touching the backcourt, point to the 3. Returning and trying to get on the board, post 5, Lequerica and Zugaitz. The ball with a strong left side, and what a catch in the back by Zugaitz. Legarica with a big right side. Scoop attempt missed, point to the three. Returning in the gold shirt, post 6, Chanica and Portet. Big bounce, Portet brings it down. Dubois now at the 7 line with the left side, low and hard at the back wall. Portet can't make the play, point to the 3. That gives post 3, Dubois and Oyonard 7 points and a possible game point. Trying to stop him in post 7, Benetrix and Oyard. Dubois with the rebote. Oyard there with the right side. Now Oyonard with the right side, trying to pass. Oyard cuts it off at the 11 line. Oyard at the back wall with the right side. Dubois lets it go through. Oyonard with the right side on the outside. Throws it hard. Rebote save. Stays in play. Oyard with the right side, looking for a bounce. Dubois cuts it off. Strong left side, coming way out. Rebote, and Dubois lets it go through. Now Oyonard looking for a bounce. Powerful right side scores, point in game, post 3. Eight places, 4 shows, 2 gets the quad. Game 6 is official, 3-8-4-2. The 3-8 exacta pays $78.40. The 3-8 Canela pays $91. 3-8-4 trifecta pays $640.20. And the 3-8-4-2 superfecta pays $850.40. Up next, Game 7. Spectacular 7 doubles match. Played to 7 points with win, play, show, Canela exacta, and trifecta wagering, and your first game of tonight's late pick 3. You have 6 minutes till post time.
First,
Reminder, the scratch in this game, post 2, Uruchua is out. Number 63, Iturralde is in. Post 2, the new team is Celaya and Iturralde.
You never had it wrong. We're just having fun. Someone tell him not to run. Told you I'd come alive.
Last call for wagering on Game 7. Last call.
It's a fine line. This is yours and this is mine. Wake your hunter's mind. Tear apart what you can find. Raining no umbrella. Not your Cinderella. Wanna go like hell, yeah. Show me how you get it. Waited enough. Now it's time to show up in your new form. In your new form. In your new form. That's all spin, it's kicking in. Shed your skin and take your leash off. You're a hunter, you know who you are. If you want to, I'll show you my scar. I can see what you've seen, if you know what I mean. That's the reason we made it so far. Raining no umbrella, not your Cinderella. Wanna go like hell, yeah. Show me how you get it. Waited enough. Now it's time to show up in your new.
The players salute for Game 7. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Victor and Gorka. Receiving in the blue, post 2, Celaya. And substituting for Urrutia, Iturralde. splitter is caught by Gorka. Iturralde makes the play at the 11 line. Victor makes a rebote save. Iturralde is there to make the play with the left side. Alai, a hard rebote inside, cut off by Victor, but it's dropped. Point to the 2. Receiving in the white shirts, post 3, Vicente and Daniel. Point to the 2. Libois and Portet receive in the green shirts, post 4. Drop shot inside, scores, point to the 4. Post 5, Uresti and Laborde. Laborde cuts it off with the right side, throws it deep, and scores. Point to the 4. Receiving in the gold shirt, post 6, Garcia and Unda. Rebote by Garcia inside. Portet brings it down and throws a drop shot. Garcia's there, shoots it all the way back. Rebote's coming out. Libois makes the save. Here's Garcia at the 5 line, right side. Throws it back again, but Portet's there to cut it off. Point to the 6. Garcia with the right side rebote deep. Oyenard's there with the right. Unda makes a catch with the right side over the top. But Oyenard is there with the right at the 10 line. Here comes Unda again with another right over the top, looking for a bounce. Oyenard brings it down at the 12 line. That That ball's touched by Unda, point to the 7. Entering in the purple post 8, finishing up the first round of play, Tambor and Oyardi. Boyanard with a strong right side that scores, point to the 7. All points are now double, returning in the red shirts. Post 1, Victor and Gorka. Gorka with a strong left side coming way out. Lecarica makes the rebote inside. Gorka makes a catch with the right side on the wall. Lecarica with another strong left side. Victor makes the right side rebote. Victor cuts it off at the 7, throws deep. Oynar is there at the 12 with the right side. Victor cuts it off, drops it inside, but that's too low. Point to the 7. Returning in the white shirts, post 3, Vicente and Danel. Orinard's right side. Danel's at the back wall with the right. Lecarica cuts it off at the 7 line, throws a hard left side. Danel is there to bring it down at the 12. Bote coming way out. Lecarica throws it hard inside. Danel makes the catch at the 12 line. Now Vicente with a high rebote. Oyanard makes a catch at the 10 line, but apparently he bobbled that. Point to the 3. Returning in the 2, Celaya and Iturralde. Ball's missed on the side wall. Score point for the 3. Returning in the black shirts, post 5, Uresti and Laborde. board's left side is too high. Score another point for the 3. That gives post 3, Vicente and Danel 6 points and possible game point. Receiving in the 4, Libois and Portet. Strong 2 walls by Libois is on the wood. That's point in game, post 3. 7 places, 2 serves to 4 for show. Point and show, post 2. Game 7 is official, 3-7-2. 3-7 Exacta pays $189. The 3-7 Canela pays $104. And the 3-7-2 Trifecta pays $447.80. Up next, Game 8, Spectacular 7, doubles match. Played to 7 points with win, play, show, Canela Exacta Trifecta, and the first game of your late daily double. Reminder that there is a scratch in post 3. Number 23, Urrutia, is out. Number 29, Gorka, is in. The new team in post 3, Chanica and Gorka. You have 5 minutes for post time in game 8. 5 minutes.
All right, all my friends in YouTube land, I'm not even going to turn music on. I think that the people in the auditorium prefer no music while they chit-chat and make their bets between games. But so, you know, that was Game 7. Pretty good game, I guess. I'm looking through the chat while the game is on, and you know, I'm watching. You know, I don't read everything because too many people writing too much too quick. So I just every once in a while I'll look up and try to see what's being written. But I saw somebody posted something about 1974, a couple people putting their ages, and funny story about 1974, I was 10 years old. That was the first year that I ever played Highlight at Orbea's Highlight here in Hialeah, Florida, Medley, Florida actually, and didn't really care much for it. Went out there the first time. I was playing Little League Baseball. My first memory of going there was the glove was tight. My hand lost all circulation. I hated the smell of the place. It smelled like leather and sweat. And my hand really stunk when I took my hand out of the basket. So those are my memories of Orbea's Highlight in 1974. But that's not the funny story. The funny story is in the same chat a little while ago, somebody wrote something about 1974, which reminded me in 1974, my mom had a really nice Ford Gran Torino that I put a bumper sticker on for one of the local radio stations. And one day she was picking us up from school and driving home. And on the way home, we got stopped by the radio station's van that was going around stopping people with bumper stickers. And you'll never guess what we won. we won a couple of albums and a couple of little keychains and knickknacks from the radio station. But one of the albums happened to be Paul McCartney's Wings at the Speed of Sound. So I thought that was pretty funny because that's what was mentioned in the chat, Band on the Run and all that. So my memories of 1974, the end of my first decade of life. So anyways, Game 8's coming up. I just wanted to say hello and goodbye. Good night to everybody. I hope you had a good night. I know there's still 2 more games, but I got here today around 1 o'clock, and I got to be back tomorrow around 2 o'clock, and I can't get out of here fast enough tonight. So enjoy the last 2 games. It's been a pleasure being here with you. I apologize for my shoddy announcing, but tomorrow, if we're lucky, I'll only do the first couple of games, and then Big Dave Lemon will be here to take over and announce the partido for you guys. And I should be back Saturday, but with a brief conversation with Dave Lamont, he might be here Saturday. So we may split that shift on Saturday matinee, but that at the moment is undetermined. I'll take a little peek here and see if anybody has anything interesting to say. Thanks for the 516 at Miami. Yeah, trust me, man, I don't remember any of that. It's funny because people sometimes come to me and say, hey, you remember the time you were in the 5? I needed you to play the 6 and win, and you won, and I won. And I'm like, I don't even, honestly, I mean, you guys are probably going to get a little upset at me for saying this, but I don't even remember what came out this last game. If you put a gun to my head and asked me, hey, what came out in game 7 tonight, and I just announced the prices, I have no idea, man. I'm sorry. People get upset at me when they say, hey, what came out in game 3 tonight? I don't look at the scoreboard, man. You know, I don't look at the statistics, only when I have to make the programs. I really, you know, I watch the game. I see guys that are playing good, and I go, hey, man, you're playing real good. And they come up to me, I haven't won a game in 3 days. I'm like, oh, I didn't notice that. I just noticed you're playing good. But anyways, all right, kids, good night. See you tomorrow. We'll be up here with Big Dave. Big Dave loves talking to you guys, so we'll probably chime in a couple of times throughout the night. And hopefully we have a good partido to share tomorrow. Good luck to everybody. Last call for wagering on Game 8. Last call. Game 8, Spectacular 7 doubles match, scored to 7 points. Serving in the red shirt, post 1, Aron and Portet. Receiving in the 2, Victor and Oyanard.
Rebote inside. Portet's there to make the grab. Here's Oyenard to the right side from the 11 line. Now Portet with the right side at the 11 line. Victor cuts it off at the 8 line, throws deep. Portet is there to make the catch. Right side scores, point to the 2. Receiving in the white shirts, post 3, Chanika and Gorka. Chanika cuts it off at the 8 line. There's Victor to make the catch. His right side comes off the back wall. Rebote save. Here's Oyenard with the right side. Victor's rebote scores, point to the 2. Green shirts, post 4 receiving, Uresti and Atine. That ball's tipped in the front court, point to the 2. Now entering in the 5, Tambor and Iturralde. Tambor cuts the serve, throws deep, looking for a Chula, comes out, saved by Oyenard. Oyenard lets the ball come out. Rebote by Victor. Cut by Tambor. Soft 2 walls. Victor's there with the right side at the 3. Throws a cortada, and that scores, point to the 2. Now receiving in the gold, post 6, Benetrix and Laborde. Point to the 6. Receiving in post 7, Garcia and Zugaitz. Garcia's costado's too low. Score another one for the 6. In the purple shirt, post 8, finishing up the first round of play, Vicente and Unda. Rebote shoots way out. Benetrix Rebote is too low. Point to the 8. All points are now double. Receiving in the red shirt, post 1, Aron and Portet. Portet's Rebote lands out, point to the 8. Returning in the white shirt, post 3, Chanika and Gorka. Unda with the right side. Gorka makes a nice catch at the 12 line. Vicente with a nice right side Rebote. Chanika cuts it off at the 7. Low, hard left side. Tipped in the backcourt. No, clean miss. Chanika throws it 2 walls to score. Point to the 3. Receiving in the green, post 4, Uresti and Alai. Point to the 4. Tambor and Iturralde in post 5 returning. Rebote save. Here's Tambor at the 5 line. Throws it 2 walls that scores. Point to the 5. Returning in the blue post 2, Victor and Oyenard. Point to the 5. Returning in post 7, Garcia and Zugaitz. Tambor's rebote high and hard, gets a nice bounce, and the rebote comes out, but nobody's home. Point to the 5. Post 5, Tambor and Iturralde now with 6 points and possible game point. Receiving in post 6, Benetrix and Laborde. Iturralde with a hard left side coming out. Benetrix make the rebote. Iturralde's there to make the catch. Laborde with a nice catch at the back wall, right side. Tambor cuts it off at the 7. Low and hard, but Laborde's there again at the back wall. Tambor shoots another one low and hard, and Laborde with a great catch on the sidewall. That scores, point 6. Now receiving in post 1, Aron and Portet. Aron steals the serve, drops it inside. Benetrix is there, low, hard, left side. Portet with the rebote save. Benetrix lets it go through. Laborde with the right side on the wood. Excellent catch by Portet at the 11 line. Aaron just makes it to the front wall. Here's Benetrix, 5 line, right side, hard, deep, too much. Coming out, Aron makes the save, but it falls short. Point to the 6. Six points and possible game point for post 6, Benetrix and Laborde. Entering the court in post 8, Vicente and Unda. Leborg's left side is low and hits the rail. Out of bounds, point to the 8. Post 8, Vicente Anunda with 5 points and possible game point. Trying to stop him in post 3, Chanica and Gorka. Unda with the left side at the 11 line, throws it deep. Gorka at the back wall makes the catch. Here comes Unda with the right side, middle of the court, throws it hard, but Gorka's there at the 11 line. Vicente cuts it off at the 9, throws deep. Excellent catch on the wall by Gorka. Ball is dropped in the backcourt, point to the 3. Returning with 2 points, post 4, Uresti and Atine. Chanica with the right side rebote. Atine is there at the 10 line to make the catch. Rebote coming out. Chanica at the 7 line. Uresti cuts it off. Rebote coming way out. Uresti gets it to the front wall. Uresti high and hard, looking for a bounce. Gorka makes the catch at the 10 line. And his right side scores, point to the 3. Now that gives post 3, Chanica and Gorka 6 points and possible game point. Returning in the blue, post 2, Victor and Oyenard. Victor steals the serve, throws it back. That ball's coming way out. Chanica there with the right side rebote gets away from him and off the court, point to the 2. So now that gives post 2, Victor and Oyenard possible game point. Trying to stop him and get on the board, post 7, Garcia and Zugaitz. Garcia, left side, low and hard. Oyenard's at the back wall to make the catch. Here comes Garcia throwing it over the top with the left side. Big bounce, but Oyenard's there to make the catch at the 9 line. Victor's rebote scores, point in game, post 2. Post 5 will now serve to post 6 for place. Iturralde with a nice catch at the 10 line. Strong left side by Iturralde comes out. Benetrix makes the rebote. Another strong left side coming way out. Benetrix at the 3 line. Iturralde cuts it off at the 10. Excellent catch by Laborde at the back wall. Right side. Tambor makes a nice catch at the 7 line. Laborde goes over the top. Tambor cuts it off, shoots it deep. That doesn't come out. Point and place to the 5. Now post 3 will serve to post 6. This is show point. That left side's too high. Point and show, post 3. Game 8 is official, 2-5-3. The 2-5 exacta pays $279. The 2-5 Canela pays $87. The 2-5-3 trifecta pays $324.40. Up next, the final game of the evening, our third superfecta game of the night. Game 9, spectacular 9-scoring singles, played to 9 points. With win, play, show, Canela, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta wagering. There are no scratches in game 9, and you have 5 minutes till post time.
take too much to figure out. Checkmate, nothing to say now. Dead weight, we on the way down. Now I'm in a free fall with nothing to hold on to. Racing for the end, pray for the wind to slow down the feeling and let me somewhere new. Staring down the ground, it's coming soon. Wishing I could just be falling to you. Hey yeah, hey yeah, wishing I could just be falling to you. Hey yeah, hey yeah, wishing I could just be falling to you. Hey yeah, hey yeah, wishing I could just be falling to you. Hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah. Let's go. Okay. Hey, you know that you broke my heart 1,000,000 times before, but no more. Now it's time to save myself. I gotta let you go. You took too much, now I'm getting back.
That's call for wagering on Game 9. Last call.
I say, you and me are history, just let me be. I say, watch me as I walk away, don't follow me. I say, getting over you and that's my victory. I say, as I go,
And the players salute for Game 9, Spectacular 9 singles match. Played to 9 points. Serving in the red, post 1, Oyenard, and receiving in the blue, post 2, Benetrix. Rebote comes way out. Oyenard with the 2 walls. Benetrix there. Long. Dejada scores, point 2. In the white shirt, post 3, Portet. Portet shoots it deep. Benetrix Rebote is going to score, point to the 2. Receiving in the green shirt, post 4, Vicente. That return is too high. Score another point for the 2. And now entering the court, black shirt, post 5, Unda. Vicentes Rebote, Benetrix Rebote, nice grab by Unda. Benetrix shoots it deep. Point to the 2. Gold shirt, post 6, Tambor. Nice grab by Tambor at the 6th line. He shoots it deep. Excellent effort. Ball lands out of play. Point to the 6. Receiving in post 7, a tying. Rebote shoots way out. Tambor with the right side goes deep. That comes out, and a tie makes a Rebote. Here's Tambor at the 4 line. Soft 2-wall scores, point to the 6. Entering in the purple post 8, finishing the first round of play, Garcia. Tambor makes a nice Rebote save, and that scores, point to the 6. That's an overserve, point to the 1. One now serving to post 3, Portet. Oyenard's rebote scores point 1. Returning in post 4, Vicente. Oyenard with the costao inside. Vicente cuts it off and throws deep. Oyenard makes a nice catch at the 11 line. His strong right side comes way out, and Vicente rebotes it inside. Oyenard makes the catch. And throws a chick-chack, point 1. Post 1 Oyenard now with 6 points. Don't forget, this game is to 9 points. Receiving in post 5, Unda. Unda with the right side, middle of the court, shoots it deep. Oyenard's there to make the catch. Here's Unda again at the 7 line with the right side, throws it hard, but Oyenard's right there. That one gets away from Unda, point to the 1. Now post 1, Oyenard has possible game point. Trying to stop him with 4 points, post 2, Benetrix. That ball is missed on the wood. Point to the 2 and the game continues. Receiving in post 7, a time. Two walls, missed, point to the 2. Now post 2, Benetrix has 8 points and possible game point. Receiving in post 8, Garcia. Rebote inside, Garcia with a nice catch at the 8 line. Low and hard. Benetrix makes the save. Big bounce is going to score. Point to the 2. Point in game. One place is 6 show. Long playoff for quad. The 3 will serve to the 4. Vicente shoots it deep, looking for the chick-chack and gets it. Point to the 4. That gives post 4 Vicente a possible quad point. Serving to post 5, Unda. Vicente makes the catch, but that is ruled an illegal catch. Point to the 5. Returning in post 7, a time. The tying scores. Point to the 7. Now a tying has possible quad point. Serving to post 8, Garcia. Garcia with the big bounce that scores. Point to the 8. Now Garcia has possible quad point, and he serves the post 3, Portet. Low left side. Scores for post 3. So now the 3 with 2 points and the 4 with 2 points. This is quad point. Rebote inside, big bounce, but Vicente brings it down. That rebote does not come out. Point and quad, post 4. Game 9 is official, 2-1-6-4. The 2-1 exacta pays $108.20. The 1-2 Canela pays $17. The 2-1-6 trifecta pays $400.80. The 2-1-6-4 superfecta pays $858.20. The daily double, 2-2, $104. The pick 4, 3-3, 2-2 pays $9 for 2 out of 4. The pick 4 carryover is $27.06. The pick 3, 3-2-2 pays $273. And that's going to do it for us tonight. Thank you for joining us. And remember, tomorrow, Game 3 of the Dania Beach Invitational with a 15-point match, Game 10 of tomorrow, Friday night's performance starting at 7 p.m. For Mike and Adam down in the control room, I'm Benny Bueno saying good night, boys and girls.